Boo. Hello? Hello? Where's my coffee? I left my coffee in the kitchen. Shit. My coffee's in the kitchen. Hold on. Oh shit. Wait, Crow, hello? Crow, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. You guys are going to be thrown into ads immediately. No problem. Hi. Here, hold on. Let me do a little show bow ball. Crow was playing some Outside of Wilds. But hello, if you guys get cut off by ads, I'm so sorry. Getting rated speedrun? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I got a raid. This is definitely one of the earliest raids I've ever had, but I'm sure some people have raided like frame 1. But Crow and everyone from Crow's raid, I was watching it because I was ending soon. Damn. I still had you up actually. Oh well, now I rated myself, Lamau. That Nintendo Switch Direct was insane. Dude, Roar, tell me about it. I don't know what was in there. But yeah, Crow, no, I was watching. I love rating myself. It was, what, Crow, Plant, me, maybe one other person. But, yeah, no, I saw that you... The last thing I was looking at was you were raiding, or you were looking around Dark Bramble and getting around the anglers. Maybe Nyx, because they lurk. Oh, when Eepin, well, Nyx, if you are Eepin and you can hear me, hello. We got Silksong. Right, okay, I did see Zan, you did tell me that Silksong was confirmed coming out this year. Let's go. Nintendo physical cartridges will be sold at $90. Let's not go. Let's roll that back. No thanks. Non-NA and fall asleep around 4. Damn. Well, that's okay. We'll take sleepy people. Let's see if Silksong actually releases. Unlike in 2019 when they said it would release in 2019. I had an ad when the stream opened and announced a 3-minute ad break. Yeah. Here, hold on. That's the only bad thing about being early to stream. Sad face. Oh yeah, Deltarune chapters 1 through 4, dude. I'm so excited for that. I'm excited for the new FromSoft game. Oh yeah, new Bloodborne 2. Oh, I'm here for it. Man, I didn't really care to get the new Switch, but with all of that shit coming out, I might have to. You get an open world Mario Kart? Yeah, see, I haven't played Mario Kart since, ever, so. BB thing? BB thing? Crow, what kind of BB you into? What do you mean to BB? Oh, Bloodborne. Okay, wait, never mind. You're fine. But you can play as a cow in Mario Kart? Who's a cow? Bowser? Bloodborne, I didn't watch. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will tell me more about it. I don't know if it's Bloodborne 2 or if it just looks like Bloodborne. Still, I mean, like, if it's FromSoft, you know, it's just the new Dark Souls, you know, and I'm here for that, you know. You play like an actual cow, like a new Mario character that is a cow. Do we know their name? Eat me. I'm a cow. Wait, Crow, is that why you were eating grass earlier? Is that why you dived headfirst into grass? Except you're a cat. You're a cow cat. You're a cow cat. What a good cow cat. It's the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. I don't know what that is. But you can also play as the penguin. Like Squeaker from the Toy Story series? Meow. Oh, Crow, that made me think of the ugly Sonic from the old design of the Sonic movies, and he just goes, meow. There's a 3D Donkey Kong? Okay. I don't know. I haven't played the Donkey Kong games since literally like Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Meow. Ooh, also Crow, complete change of topic. Let me tell you a little bit about my new Daggerheart character. So wait, Crow, I forget. Are you familiar with Daggerheart? You know, it's all D&D, but it's just, you know, fucking, just the terms are different. Tell you? Not at all. You're not at all familiar with Daggerheart. Okay, well, I'll say it in D&D terms. I'm a Nintendo fan, so I'm getting this frame 1. I mean, I respect that. Honestly, I'm gonna get it frame 1, solely for Deltarune. If Deltarune doesn't, if Deltarune is Switch exclusive, then I'll get it. I don't think it will be, but otherwise, I think the only other thing I'd care about immediately would be Silksong, but again, we'll see. I'm familiar with D&D and Lancer. I'm not familiar with Lancer. Anyways, just to give you an idea of what my character is like. So there is a race in Daggerheart that are basically just mushrooms. They're like mushroom people. They are called Fungrills. So I am a mushroom people. I'm a tiny little mushroom dude. And I named him after the type of mushroom called an amethyst deceiver. A myconid, yeah, basically, yes. That's just a thing, I think, not D&D. Yeah, in the Daggerheart version, they're called Fungrills, but they exist everywhere else too. So I named it after an amethyst deceiver, but I named it in like the technical name. So its actual name, like his name, is Lacaria amethystina. But you know, in normal people in common speak, basically everyone just calls him Lackey. And oh, Lamau. Everyone calls him Lackey, and he is basically obsessed with like flora, any sort of like plants, like agriculture, like any sort of like planting, you know, like cultivating different forms of plants, trees, big trees, and in the world that, or in the setting that we're in, it's basically, there's this big city that was built in order to kind of be like a magical fallout shelter for the apocalypse. And like hundreds of years ago, the apocalypse happened, and there was like a magical barrier that was put across the entire city and like its surroundings. So everyone that lives in this city has just only lived in this city, and like there's nothing else around because like you can't leave the barrier. It's basically like fantasy Fallout, except instead of like an underground bunker, it's just like, you know, like a protected city by magic. And my guy Lackey works in like the heart of the city. Sounds like Belebog from Honkai Star Rail. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I actually have no idea what that is. But yeah, no, it's like every fucking, there's so many of those kinds of cities in fiction. Like in like World of Warcraft, there's another place, I think maybe Dalaran, where they like put an entire like force field around the city and then transported it somewhere else. Apparently the new FromSoft game, 8-player PvP and PV, 8 players. Damn, that's gonna be cool. But in the middle of our city, the city's called Sanctuary. In the middle of our city, there's this big like mage tower that, you know, is the source of like the force field. So that's kind of like the leader's tower that shows like every now and then you gotta re-up the barrier, that way like nothing can get in. But in the lower levels, like just like the first few levels of the tower, there are like pocket dimensions that you can go into, that kind of have like a lot of like the agriculture for the city. So my character, this like tiny little fun guy, actually I have a picture of him, or like a reference picture of him. This tiny little like fun guy goes into these pocket dimensions to just, you know, work on work on like plants and like, you know, help you know, get you know, as many crops and stuff together. Can you take over people like Cordyceps? No, but similar to Cordyceps, the Fungrill race has this like ability to be able to speak to any other Fungrill within a certain radius. It's really cool. So one of the other characters in the party is also a Fungrill, and I can talk to him just because we're both fucking Fungrills. But this is my little dude. Like I didn't design him whatsoever. I just looked up little mushroom dudes, and then I put a little purple tint over it. So I didn't draw this at all. There was no input from me. I just took a random reference picture of a mushroom guy. But this is my little dude. His name is Lackey. That's my average NPC images. But yeah, his name is Lackey, and he is a druid. So part of me being a druid is I'm gonna put in the way that I change into animals. It's not that I actually change into an animal, but I just move around like, you know, the what do you fucking call just like the makeup of a fungus, you know? I move around like you know, like my fucking fungus into like shapes of animals, but it's still just like a mushroom animal, you know? So that's gonna be pretty fun to work out, you know? Like instead of, you know, turning into a cat, it's just like I take this giant like, you know, mushroom cap. You shift your form into a mushroom form of an animal. Yeah. So like, you know, my mushroom self can like, you know, is basically malleable, and that's why I'm a druid. So that's gonna be super gross, and I like the idea of that. But yeah, so I don't know how uh like nerdy and awkward I want to make this character, but I definitely want them to be like obsessed with like plants and flora and just like, you know, the main mission of our expedition group. Hold on. Steam and Cinders was fun. Their sequel baiting really hard. Oh right, Steam and Cinders. We were talking about that last time. I've already forgotten what it is. But there's a sequel coming out. But yeah, so like our expedition group, our expedition group, oh wait, what are you sending, Quo? Ooh, I like these. I really like these. Crow, what the fuck? I love all of them. Look at your average NPC. Yep, I love and or am in love with all of them right now. See what I'm going for? Yup. And I'm for it. Yeah, so our expedition group is basically, we were all put together in order to kind of like it's basically like a decontamination group, where if anything gets through the barrier, or like, you know, the barrier has any sort of like faults like around like the outside, we have to address it and like report it and whatever. Or like if there's any like undead that get through or something like that, you know, we just quick do like a little cleanup and then like we leave. Barrier maintenance, yeah, basically. So that is like how our team came together. But that's usually kind of like you're drafted into it. It's not necessarily like, you know, a bad job to have, but like it's kind of like jury duty, where like people are like, all right, well, I don't really care much to do it. It's pretty cool to do, and like, you know, like it looks good on the resume, but like not a lot of people sign up for it. But my character specifically did sign up for it in order to be allowed to go towards like further out into, you know, the outskirts and like closer to the barrier in order to find the more like weird types of flora. So that is my character's motivation to be out there. Purple tiefling named Jovia has been claimed. Yeah, by me. Of course. What about that fox one? I like the fox one. My party member Atticus now in a relay. That's so funny. They haven't announced the sequel, but just everything wasn't answered. There was a post-credit scene. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's so what it do. When am I playing Hooked on You? What is that? I have no idea what that is. That's so what it do. They kidnapped her and are Stockholming her into a companion? What? No, boo, boo. I will save her. Go to Steam and look it up. Show chat the trailer. Oh god, Dessa, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna look it up real quick. My party is evil as hell. Fuck that. Nah, I don't like playing evil parties. Hooked. Hooked on You? Like, so am I looking at the right thing here? Is this Dead by Daylight? Okay, I'm gonna give some reference to the, or some context to this. I know nothing about Dead by Daylight, so. Okay. Deso, I see this, and I'll raise you something else. I'm not okay, well, maybe. Discover Murderer's Island. Please pick somebody quick so there isn't a bloodbath. Yeah, I don't know any of these fucking characters. I do like whoever that is, though. They're killers? Yeah, they are. I mean... All right. This is what we're looking at here. I saw that, but it was announced yesterday. Yeah. I have never actually watched this. Of course, Lavander's Student 69. I mean, that's her, that's their fucking, thingy ID. Their Pal World ID. What's it called? The Palcadex or whatever the fuck? Yeah. Oh, add to the wish list. There we go. There it is. Okay. We have yet to play the game. I can't wait to play some of these games. Lamau. But yeah, no, I haven't touched a single bit of Dead by Daylight, so the Dead by Daylight one is cool, but it doesn't do anything for me. Your pizza is done? Crow, get me some pizza. Come bring some pizza over here. We can game and pizza together. Okay, so fucking shitballs. I literally just lay on the bed and eat pizza and being a cringe furry. Fucking do it. Get over here. So off screen, I went ahead and maxed out all of the skills that I had available. For most of the characters, I actually switched out all of the characters in order to unlock any new ones that would show up. So I have done that. The only things I haven't done off screen are the side quest with Iris, because that seems a little bit more than just a one-off side quest. And then obviously the main story. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna jump straight there. Iris main story, or Iris side quest. Let's jump on in. So Iris is our resident child assassin, I guess, and she ran off to try to assassinate some dude, but I guess they got the people who know that someone is trying to assassinate the dude put out fake information in order to lure an amateur assassin into a trap. I hope you know I have been wearing my collar and leash all day, even in stream. Yo, wait, okay. So if I need a slice of pizza, I can just pull on the leash. Hey, that's convenient. There's a small fire at the Governor General's office. But yeah, so Iris is falling into a trap, basically, so we need to try and save her. Crow. A live coal was thrown into an open back window. Why was the window open? We should consider ourselves lucky that the coal and every single thing in the room was not flammable. I shudder to think what could have happened. This and the monstrums were short on hands. If you see anyone suspicious, report it. Okay. Right. Okay, so that was a distraction. We have to stop her. Okay, so in order to prevent Iris from sneaking into the building, we have to sneak into the building. Thankfully, there is a hatch right here. All right, let's go in. Adol and the monstrums snuck into the building. So Iris is trying to kill Lindheim. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. Acting Governor General, I see. Okay. We're only acting in accordance with his policies. So yeah, she got tricked. You're monstrums. We're only here to stop Iris. I love that just people just have no qualms yelling everybody's names when they're supposed to be in disguise. This won't solve anything. Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rome has done. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be rightful rulers of Glia. Fall out of father's hands for the fans of our money. Miss... Princess Eleanor? She was also using a secret identity? And she's a princess? Okay, Iris is not my name. Firstborn princess of the Glian royal family. Oh shit, she's not an assassin. That's why she's shit as an assassin. Before the downfall after Erdling War 8 years ago. Everybody thinks I'm dead. Oh. Oh, okay, so she was in a closet as her father was killed. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's just big revenge. Nice. Revenge on the cardinal who took his place, as if it were nothing. Greetings, man. Oh shit! Wait, die! This guy's gonna die. Dude, Iris is gonna do it. She's gonna fucking do it. Shaky arm trope. That just means that there's more of a chance to hit, you know, she's moving her arms so fast in order to get a bigger range, you know. She's making the hurt box bigger. Kobe, oh yes, you've arrived just in time for us to murder a man. This is the only thing I have left to live for. Yeah, fucking do it. I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. The Cardinal did everything in his power to try and save the royal family? What? During the war, he sought a path to mediation as a Cardinal. He'd even exchanged letters with your father. Okay. The Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Oh, okay. So that is his biggest regret. 3 years ago, the Cardinal was set to succeed the previous Governor General. Okay, so he felt that he had failed Iris's family, so the only thing that he could do in his position was to take over his Iris's dad's position and just do the work that his dad or her dad was doing. I kind of like that. We should still kill this guy though. Yeah, you're right. One day deliver you this letter that I've held in my pocket for 8 years. Okay. This letter. Dear Iris, I'm sorry. I have tried to help your family. The end of this bloodshed will mark the new beginning of Glea's history. I've secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. I believe a new path for this new Glea lies in your future. As I write this letter, I must ask you to remember me. Oh, wait, this letter is from her dad. I love you. My greatest wish is a happy life. Aw. Cute. Right, Cardinal found the letter and held it in his pocket for 8 years. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. She should just say no and kill everything. This is the future of Glea. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure. I'm dumb. For 8 years, I've only thought of killing. You couldn't have been older than 4 or 5? Okay, so she's like 12 or 13. Hand me a shotgun in Outer Wilds and I'll make sure everything in that universe is over, except for a few spoiler things. Lamau. Crow. So, isn't it weird how every monster type thing in Outer Wilds you can get inside? Anyone else in your position would have ended feeling the same way. A new path is still out there. Yeah. Better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed. Yeah, you just literally can't kill anything. Can she be considered a monster? Yes. Yep. Absolutely, yep. That was the one thing you just actually didn't discover while you were over there. What happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. You came to receive a letter from your late father. Aw. Damn, this acting governor general is actually kind of a cool dude. Real slap on the wrist you're giving there, Lamau Credo. Wish you'd all be that generous about me starting fights in the town. Lamau. No, Credo's right. Relay this message to Lindheim. He may be cool, but kill him. I will leave the sovereignty of Glea in your hands for now. I will kill you dead without a second thought. Nice. I'll let him know. The acting governor general kept to his word and covered the entire incident up. Cool. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into the Dandelion.
About time we finished.
Ampuza's gloves. Boom, 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 boo doo, boom, 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 boom. I left thinking I would never return. Thank you for dragging me back here against my will. I need to sit down and reconsider my entire life.
Let's have impressive. It's not.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wanderer cloak. Okay, what's the Wanderer cloak? Raise stats with distance traveled? Holy shit. Max is out at 100. We're almost there. We're 65% of the way there. Kobe. I should have slept. I mean, you can sleep right now. Just sleep with your eyes open and listen. Go into low power saving mode. Just switch your brain. Just go, and then you're like, not only drink from mug, but also drink elixir. Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. Delicious. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get people better armor. Bum bum. I was like, why the hell is Yufa's armor like really low?
Looking for anything
Have you
specific?
beaten Renegade's chapter yet? Yes, we are in Capricorn of the prison. We are on chapter 7, Capricorn prison.
Hey there, I recommend everything.
Oh, yes, I need 1 unfading hide and 1 relic bone. I don't know where to get those. I can always just grab it. 2/3. Yeah, I don't have the mats. But I can get the serpent. How many of these can I get?
Who's this one for?
Ooh, this is pretty spiffy.
I can get unfading hide and a relic bone. I can honestly probably just like exchange at place. Almost as shameful as greedy Nintendo's price increases. Dude, fucking Nope. This is the time where we all turn into fucking pirates, dude. 3/4. Go to the basement real quick.
Adel, I'm ready
Adel.
and raring to go.
Sail the 7 seas. We must go to the Grand Line and achieve
Well, don't you? I'm ready and raring to go.
fucking Alias, hello. We're back in a shower. Wait, without us, Crow? What the heck?
Well, don't just leave me hanging.
Oh, my
Come
bad.
back anytime.
Adol! I'll take everything you got.
Okay, let's see here. Let's fine mobile. Let's go. Alias, what you doing, buddy? Mystic Lazulite.
Aren't you goodbye?
When is ease 1? Oh man, ease 1. More like ease none. Aw. Boo, 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 doo, boo. How much is this? 9? Ugh. He's a certified ease hater. It's actually true though. Like, that's just not even an exaggeration. Let's see. What did I need? I needed 1 lazulite. And what else? I've yet to touch the Rain World wiki since the DLC released. I'm proud of you. Don't do it. Don't do it until you play it yourself.
Please, take it looking for anything specific.
I think it was Unfading Hide. Unfading Hide, Relic Bone. That's what it was. Relic
See you
Bone.
again soon.
Unfading Hide, Relic Bone. Unfading Hide, Ah! Oh, I actually didn't read that. Unfading Hide, Relic Bone. I want to know the name of a couple creatures, but I know if I looked, I will not stop looking.
Please,
Don't do
take
it, Kobe.
For anything specific? Oh, that one's
me?
special. And
Why,
I hope to
thank
see you
you.
again soon.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hey
Okay,
there.
what else do we need? What else do we need? I need 2 more serpent guards for Adol and Jules. You better grab a zebra cake and brace yourself. Oh no. Oh no, Deso, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. No. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ooh. Actually, Deso, you know what's funny? I impulsively bought more food than I wanted to when I was out. Because I went to a gas station to fill up my tank while I was out getting food anyways. And I ended up just also getting a breakfast sandwich at the gas station while I still had my food. While I was still like coming home to get food or to eat. So I ate the breakfast sandwich and then started eating. Show class the food. Fox wants breakfast sandwich. Kefka, thank you for the lurk, baby. I love you. Here, let me open this. Ew. Those are pork pot stickers. Pork pot. Oh, pork. Let's fucking go. Oh. Okay, this is what Deso sent me just now in an attempt to get me to scarf down these fucking zebra cakes. These right here, which I will be doing, just not now because thankfully I am not starving today. So my initial response to this is not to just start inhaling zebra cakes, thankfully. But this does look good though. I want your pot stickers. I boiled them and then fried them. Ooh, very smart. Zebra cakes. Crow is gonna go and lurk as well. Crow, Kefka, I love you both. If you're gonna shower, bring me with you. Chemically tasting sweets. Kobe, look. Kobe, you want some? I have a bunch in here. I love tasting chemicals, though. I will shove all of these down my throat right now. I swear to God. I literally left stream yesterday to buy a box of the to buy this box. That's how much I needed it. Wait, Imperior's banana, is that one better? That one is better. 2/3 cost versus 3/4.
Hope to see you again soon. Please take a gift. I recommend everything. Who's this one
For me?
for?
Why, thank you.
That's because yesterday's meal was a banger. Yesterday's meal was, ugh. Also, I didn't really eat anything yesterday either. At least I don't remember eating anything. I don't remember anything, so. Kobe? Kobe?
Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Imperator's banana. That's all we got so far. You ate zebra cakes? I did eat zebra cakes yesterday. That is correct. Adds confuse? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do this. Oh, Kobe's doing an Ori love? Okay, bet. He's an Ori baby. She right there. I need to get like a second camera just to have like an Ori cam. I would call her over to the corner so you guys can see her a little better, but she looks too comfortable right now. When she's up and about, let me know and I'll call her over here. Okay, Fox not paying enough attention to know. Fair enough. Let me go and take another shower real quick. I don't think I need to anymore, but... Oh. I guess once per chapter, yeah. All right, anyways, so basically we've got to get out of jail prison city. And now that we're all of the monstroms are in the party, we're trying to find a way to break into prison jail. Another way for some, I don't know why we constantly are looking for new fucking ways to get into the jail prison. I don't know why we just completely just drop, like every single time we find a new way to go into jail prison, we're like, well, guess we can't go in there anymore. We've got to find a new way in. So we go in this way, and then we go in that way, and then we go in this way, and then we go in this way, and then we leave jail prison city, go in here, find ourselves back into prison jail, and we're like, well, guess we can't use that anymore. And we go over here, and then we go like, oh, hey, look, jail prison, and then we leave jail prison again. We're like, wow, we really need to find a way to sneak into prison jail. So how about we break this jail prison barrier to get over here so we can go over here and break back into prison jail. And I'm not even kidding. That's the fucking plot right now. Let's use a trebuchet to get into prison jail. I enjoy your jail, prison, jail rambles. It's no, but it literally, that is the plot. And I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not even like a, haha, like, you know, this is like, ugh. All right, so we're going to break the barrier so we can expand our jail prison. That's so no. Can I up these? Drill Fang. Lutz Cannon, sure. Decoy, sure. Spirit Lumber and Drill Fang. Yeah, good enough. What the fuck is a Sphene? Well, Deso, let me tell you. The Sphene is the shaft, the crystallized shaft that we need to protect in order to break the barrier of prison, of jail prison. We need the Sphenes in order to break this ball here, that way that we can expand our territory of jail prison. But if they break the Sphene, then we have to do it over again. What do you do? Rub the shaft to break the balls? No, that's what they're trying to do. We have to stop that. We have to beat them off to in order to prevent that from happening.
Grimwald knocks again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Adol, we don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Oh, it's literally a new path straight back into fucking prison jail.
Monstroms, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Protect the Sphene from the Lemures.
Let us begin.
Knock him out, Kratos!
Is this tower defense? Yeah, this portion of the game is tower defense.
Excellent work, everyone.
Let's keep it steady!
Looks like you could use a little relief.
An ambush. We must remain calm. Let us proceed.
I don't actually know what's going on. I'm just here for the vibes, Lamau.
We're supposed to be
Damn, the Sphene got a little bit in that round.
Keep them coming. Bloody hey!
I will take it from here.
Give it
An ambush. You must remain calm.
No, the Sphene got. Wait, hold up. Damn, I actually wasn't paying attention. All right, I'm just gonna stay on I'm gonna stay on
Taking point.
All
I'll
right,
handle this.
let's get this started.
Yufa.
Fredo.
Obi, fun fact, we're going into ads. Beep, beep, beep. Fun fact, ad time. Final boss of Project Wingman Frontline 59 caused more deaths for me than the entire campaign. Ooh, let's go.
Let's begin.
Can't stay afraid forever. I sighted the enemy. That was tougher than I would have liked.
Let's keep it steady.
An ambush. You must remain calm. Surprise assault.
An ambush.
You must remain calm.
For the peace of our
Yeah, if I just stay on her, it's just kind of ridiculous.
Excellent work, everyone.
We've got company.
Is everyone all right?
One went down. Let's put an end to this. Let's pool our strength.
Is everyone?
I survived the ads. Obi, good job. Oh no, I need to use my thing.
If I do say so.
Shit, never mind. Yeah, so I decided to just stick with this girl the whole time. Wait, where's the dude? Oh, there he is.
I knew you had it, Adel.
Hey, we protected the Sphene.
Impressive.
I think that might have been the first time I failed to protect the Sphene.
Outstanding.
Ooh, S rank. Fuck yeah.
To keep this up.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Diglem Core.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
I don't know.
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
I only have 3 more zebra cake thingies
This
left.
better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. Each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly, and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemiries.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemiries are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace.
Didn't we predict
They called that place
that
the
was this?
Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemiries unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
So we have to go to jail
Tell us
prison.
now and save us all the trip.
That is also true.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
Bye. Wait, no, we guessed that was the plot in a metaphor.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exist to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiris.
That is unlikely to be the only reason.
Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around.
Metaphor? What about hyperbole?
The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
What just happened? Oh, this thing is open too. Okay, bet.
Let's prepare before heading in.
We should just go there instead. Or other figurative language terms. I don't know, what about a simile?
Monstrums.
Yes, yes. Destroy all the lacrimae.
All right, let's clean house.
Stop.
Our progress is steady.
All together, everyone!
What was that again? Simile? I think simile is a metaphor, except literally without using the word like, or I forget exactly what the technical term is, or what the technical difference is. All right, where's this fucking guy?
Let's put an end to this! All together, everyone!
Simile is a comparison using like or as. Okay, yeah. Simile is a comparison using like or as, and then a metaphor is literally everything else.
Impressive.
There we go.
You managed to keep this up.
Excellent work, everyone.
All right, our shit's open. One of my favorite quotes about metaphors is it's like a metaphor is a thought with another thought's hat on. Diglemcore. Okay, let's see what's over here. Who are these guys? Oh, these are gross. I hate that. Ouch.
Treasure chest located.
Apocrypha Judgment. Ooh! Sacramento slot. Let's go. One half extra skill cost is like pretty cool. Okay, what is this place? Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, I see. Mushroom bog. Mushroom mamatoliths. Nice.
I have detected something.
Okay, and there should be a treasure chest at the end over here, yeah. And what is this? A defense elixir. Nice. Good shit. Okay, everything here is done. So, yeah, everything there is done. Everything there is done. Okay, off we go.
The Caning Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds.
An opportune chance to rest.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime.
Hello, Giacomo. Dragonbird cavalry with like goblin bros just riding them. That's kind of cool. I vibe. It's a pretty okay vibe. Okay, so I can't go that way. Not allowed. Can't go up. Not allowed. Wait, who are these guys? Hello? Oh, I almost had it. Life elixir. I'm actually so sad that all of these fucking places are designed that you can't run up them. Like, I'm actually so upset that like every single place after like the first like couple areas is just anti wall run. Okay, so we have to go north.
Let's focus on offense. I think there's something here.
Give it a whirl, dog.
All right, I don't care to fight everything here. Who this dude? Hello? What are you doing here? Nope, this isn't a tree. But given the water climate, quality and climate, this is definitely a tree. Professor Valen? How do you know my name? Oh, this is the guy that went in there to like inspect shit. Is it because we're in our monster forms? Want to play solo that hasn't told him, Lamau. Why'd we bother hiding that again, Lamau? He expresses interest in dissecting us. Actually, since I am, in fact, still listening to this conversation, I have figured it out. You must all be members of the Dandelion. Hold on. I should have known. I am currently engaged in a matter of import. I'm looking at trees. What about the monsters? She wasn't her usual self this morning. Alright, so this guy is like suicidal with his work, sure. Nuts of legend. Acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. Sure, I'm interested. Why not? Alright, let's find the tree nuts and you don't die. We are looking for gold nuts. Oh no. All right, look for gold nuts.
Treasure chest located.
Panacea.
That one looks like a hell of a time.
I have detected something.
You know, there was one thing in Ys 8 that I really liked. I really liked being able to sequence break this one area using movement alone. And I still haven't found a thing that I could do here in this game because like they just really fuck you with the wall runs.
I have detected something.
Which they should, because, you know, that would just... Unless...
Treasure chest located.
Amber Shawl. Okay. I'm able to get back up there.
Treasure chest located.
Here. You got this, Anamona.
I have detected something.
The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right?
Emanates from people.
By herself during the Erdlingen War too?
Probably. And there must have been a lot more Lemiris at the time.
See, I don't know about that. Because, like... Okay, let's think about this. The Lemeries exist based off of the enmity of people, right? But considering all of the shit that's been going down, just like considering how people work, there's always a considerably less amount of people that exist in population. You know, as you go back in time. So I wonder if there's more Lemeries now than there were before, just simply based on the fact that like you just didn't have that many people back then. At least that's how I would think of it. I'm just trying to unlock all of these fucking upstairs bullshits. Ooh, what's up here? Flower.
I think there's something here.
Ninefold Falls.
Amazing.
Okay, so we want to go that way.
An opportune chance to rest. I have
Barghest Stone. Drill Fang. Oh, we need those. Damn. I keep messing up the timing there. Okay, so let's do the side quest first. We can't go any further this way, so let's just go over there. Yep. Please. Nice. I am back from bashing my head against Slay the Spire. What ascension are you in Slay the Spire? I didn't get very far at all in that game. Alright, there's a thingy over there, but I have an unlocked thingy over here, so let me go and grab that.
Treasure chest located.
Bloodshot Tear. You're trying to 100% achievements in the game for like the 4th time? Ew, Ty, that's gross, dude. That's actually nasty. Why you do that? You just beat Ascension 18? Yeah, dude, my furthest Ascensions are like 7. Cause game is fun. I mean, you're right. I never poured that much time into the game. You've poured entirely too much time into the game. All right, well, at least the balance is out. You've got time in the game. I don't have time in the game. I actually did have this conversation with a friend, like literally yesterday. Or like a new friend person. He was asking me like what games I played, and I was like, oh, you know, like roguelikes. I've played Slay the Spire. You know, he was asking me, ooh, what my preferred character was, and I liked the Stance Dance character. I forget what they are, what their name is. And Silent. I like Silent as well. Where am I? Okay, so I go that way. Tree stump. The Watcher, right. Yeah, so I like the Watcher and the Silent. The Watcher, yeah, Kobe from Rain World. That's definitely what we're talking about.
I have detected something.
All right, so let's make it all the way back this way.
I have detected something.
But yeah, Slay the Spire never really like hooked me as much as like it seemed that it hooked other people. Because while I do like, you know, the game and I like the mechanics, I was never, I never got so into it where I like was able to like really make any deck work depending on like the randomness of the cards. So the game for me was usually just luck based rather than like knowing what to do, which is why I never got as far as or anywhere further than like Ascension, like I don't know, 7 or 8 or whatever. All right, Gold Nut. Curry doesn't like card games. These are in fact the golden nuts of legend.
You mean...
Salicio, for having us this far. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were sent to roam the land. A lot of people of that era were those with the ability to see them. That's a lot of nuts. I mean, we're going to have to work our way through them. Was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles. Many others were consumed by terror instead. The gods bestowed them what we call the Tree of Serenity. These nuts held the power to suppress their gift. I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition? Oh. So he was looking for these nuts in order to help Silhouette see without her mask. An inquiry to her lineage reveals a distant ancestor of hers might be a Norse oracle. Their ability to see these monsters have reawakened her. It is my belief that these nuts, this aberration can, in fact, be constrained. You've been forwarded the nuts meme? Uh-oh. Wait, did you have this ready? Oh.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
I looked it up because it's fun.
That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that? He just left! With nuts!
Fucking Kung Pao, dude. I should rewatch that movie. All right. You were looking for these nuts all along for Silhouette. Tell her how you feel. My childhood was built upon that film, Lamau. I'm gonna be real. The only time I watched that movie, was when I was hanging out with a friend and we were not watching the movie. So, yeah. Whereas Cowgirl's probably stuck with the will they won't they mode forever, Lamau. Fox wants more redeems. Oh, I know. We've like come up with some redeems, but I just haven't implemented them because I'm lazy. Humble brag, Lamau Tai. Anyways, Doctor is going to give Silhouette his nuts? No. A ritual must be performed before you can harvest nuts. Okay. Curry gives you money at 75k? Let me think about that one.
That actually went pretty well.
Okay, cool. Choose a point to resume from. Yeah, don't put me back at the Dandelion. Alright, where are we at? So I can't go anywhere down here. No particular reason for that number at all. Okay. So I wonder if I could make my way up there using... I wonder if I can cheat. Like, what if I just... No! Come on. No! Something line. Oh, it's blocked up there anyways. Never mind, fuck it. Okay, never mind. Let's just continue. Something line. Oh? Another friggin' barrier? I mean, we need fucking barriers in order to keep us from, Ooh. Yeah, we can't expand jail prison that much all at once. Oh, let me go. Let me through. Okay, ruins. The hell we'd end up this time? This is the quarry we've been looking for. Stones used to build Bald Duck Fortress were all cut from here. Area seems to have been more or less abandoned. Okay. Okay, so this place is gonna fall apart, heard. Oh, this is a Diglem. I see.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Field Earrings 3.
I have detected
Ooh, can I get up from that one? No. Damn it. I hate everything. It won't even let me get up on like these parts so I can like shimmy my way up.
treasure chest located.
Dry aged meat.
I have detected something. On you go. I have detected something.
Kobe. Are you gonna... You are going to Slugcat now. Okay, have fun, dude. Thanks for popping in. Make sure you do everything. Make sure you Slugcats the whole Slugcat before you start going into the wiki. Almost, Lama. Get lost. Lamau. Don't do it, Kobe. Don't get lost. Just simply don't. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Calamity Grimoire. Crimson King. Okay. Seize a foe with flaming claws before finishing off with a single leaping blow. If I put that here. Instead of Void Blast. B+, C+, B+, B+, C+, B+. Okay. Let's try it. We're getting a Kirby Air Ride sequel? Okay, okay. I've never played any of them, but that's good, I think. Amber Shawl. And Warrior Seal.
Leave it to me!
All right.
I'll handle this. Fly!
This way? That way?
Efficiency has been enhanced.
Huh. This claw thing is cool.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Roar, is it gonna be like Kirby Air Ride 2 or like, I don't know, how big is Kirby Air Ride?
Stronger.
All right, I think we fucking made it. Well, this is a good spot to rest. Bro, welcome back. That was way longer than expected. Oh, it's okay. I actually, wait, I forget what you were doing. You went to take a shower. Oh, that's why it took so long. Oh, I see. I see you, Crow. Okay, okay. It was being developed by the GOAT Massive Hero Soccer Guy. What? Oh, Massive Hero Soccer Guy. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, no, like I said, I just never... I showered and then had something come up. Aw. No! Looks like the path continues on the opposite side. Okay. I have doubts if we can get there. The route to the prison should just be beyond this point. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bot. I showered and met my parents and ended up going to their place to pick up a package. Oh, is that why your mom was calling you a bunch? What's up with this? You can sense a mysterious yet familiar sensation. Focus your mind. Sure, fuck it. At the same time. Hello? Funny enough, that was for something else. The escape route outlined on the map should be here. Can't make out the details. We'll just have to keep going. Okay. So, Cool Atoll is over here. I forgot to get this treasure chest.
treasure chest.
Hell yeah. I can't get that one back there though. So does this chapter fucking introduce Adol to Adol?
Things blocking the way. How do we get it down?
Oh no, how do we get it down? Bro, adding a layer of Kring. I'm putting mine back on, so join me. Aw, okay, I will join you. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, I'll put these on, but before I continue any further, I do have to pee, so I'll be right back. Actually, wait. Another ad starts in like 4 minutes, so we'll wait until the ad. All right, so let's wait until the ad. Cat, no, I ain't no cat. What are you talking about, Crow? Get out of here. Does this look cat-like to you? What if I just... Oh, that's not the play.
A treasure chest.
Nut.
Let's take a break.
It's not going up. Let's look around.
Oh, that's you. Okay, what do we do here? You feel a strange yet familiar presence. Focus your mind. All right, we're both focusing at the same time. You okay? All right, we got a break coming up. You've been getting enough sleep, Lamau? Something is coming. What the fuck? I see. Maybe we can use it to get to the other side. No need to question it, or there's some coincidence. That's so weird, says Adol. Swapping via relief tile. Step on these special glowing relief tiles to swap the story's perspective. I hope this is not like a one and done mechanic. Yeah, where the fuck did this come from? It came from like down there. We did it, guys. Okay, who the fuck? This guy is probably not gonna become alive. Emes Bellator. Oh, he just rolled forward. All right, let me just blow this guy up real quick. Okay, here we go. Don't be mad. Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, like the one time this guy hit me, he just body slam slashes me. That's sick. Oh. We're in ads, Lamau. Whoops. We just did that whole fight during the ad break. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Potty time. All right, I'll be back. Okay, so Calamity combo was kind of okay. Where do we go?
Now, Crimson Vine.
Crimson Vine. I never hit that thing. Armored shell and a snowball?
I think there's something here.
5 out of 13. A tunnel network dug out for the quarry. Pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. What does this do? What? Oh, huh. That's weird.
Something's there.
Okay, where do we go? This way?
My time to shine.
Here I go.
4,000 gold. Mandragora root. Unfading hide, drill bone, relic bone. Mystic lazulite. Oh, Mandragora root is a present. Okay. Track drop items, gift gauge, red drop item, map gauge. Do gold acquisition.
Something's there.
Dude, I hate all of these fucking walls.
A treasure chest.
Iron shield. Twenty-five defense, SP when attacked. Oh, I have to hit it. Uh-oh. Hold up. Why are we suddenly in a volcano? There's one in the prison that they use for penal labor, managed by my family. Test out the theory, okay. These tunnels look even more intricate. Ugh. Huh.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Oh, ew. What is?
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Boop potion.
Hey, some treasure.
And another Diglum core. All right, Calamity combo is done. I do kind of like that though, so I'll keep it. All right, what are we doing here? We're going... Yo, Bar, what a dude. What it is. I forget what I picked here. Arachne gloves, I think? Yeah. Yeah.
I got
Here
this.
I go.
Bar, we're making our fucking way through these lava mine tunnels.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
How exciting. Yeah, Bar, what you been up to today? How is your day going? Yeah, we're just going through this cave. Oh man, this place looks like it's gonna suck.
I got this.
I think there's something here.
Hang up jumping.
Been playing League and you watched the Switch 2 Direct? I did not watch the Direct. Was there anything cool in it? I've heard some things already, but what did you think was cool in the Direct?
They look any stronger.
Lots of cool things. All I know about is, well, no, I know a few things. Can I just climb up here? No, I can't. Ouch. Mario Kart kind of blew you away with all the new stuff? Oh shit. I don't know though, but like, how much is Mario Kart now? Like 90 bucks? Like that's getting a little, you know, I don't know. Natural lava furnace. This is a lava. It looks like there's a thing over there. I don't want to see. Okay, nothing.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable. Understood.
All right.
It's my turn.
Okay, anything special? Anything special? No. New skill, Spiral Gust. Use a Rolling Twister of Wind. Okay. Where is it? Where is it?
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Oh, that's the... I see.
Here we go.
Efficiency has been enhanced. An opportune chance to rest. Treasure chest located.
Stwank Elixir.
You are amazing. I think there's something here.
Okay, I think that's it. No, let me in. Let me in, you bastard. Please. Ugh. Wait, what else have we... What have we not explored? We got all the treasure, but... Oh. I can sense the presence of other individuals. They're not average people. According to these indications, we need to get ourselves... Okay. So they're not going to run into each other, but Anamona's like, there's two adults.
It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
Alright, I want to climb a fucking wall here. Let me in, dude. Man, this is so annoying. I actually really hate the cat mechanic.
Here I go.
Boo. Boo. Ugh, I hate this.
My time to shine.
Something's here.
Something seems to have happened. Oh wait, can we climb this? No. Okay, so we use these to... change the story. You just kind of blanked out after that lit up. And then these work now. And that was a trap, Lamau. Oh, There's a thing down here. Dude, these mines are crazy. Raisins.
Treasure chest.
Smoked mat. Wait, what else is... So I go down this way. Oh, I see. I thought I had to have a charge attack for that.
A treasure chest.
So I'm kind of curious then if I can get that. I don't think I can, but I have to see. Because I kind of forget what that even is. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a thing that we can't do yet. Or is it? Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. Okay, I was like, there's no way that we double back in here as Monstroms. Ow, Jesus. Okay, so, okay, now we leave. I love how in the section of the prison that we're at, it's literally just rocks and slimes, but in the in the area that like the Monstrum versions of us are at, it's fucking... Oh, hello. Who the fuck? Who are you?
Adol, there's a weak spot. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Yeah, what about this weak spot over here? Come on, buddy.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Come here, buddy. I need you to do the thing, please. Can you do the thing for me?
I need to heal.
Oh, I got fucked.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there.
I love how as soon as I start complaining that there was only rats and slimes, I get got by the next thing that shows up.
Adol, there's a weak
whoops.
spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
A treasure chest.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Thanks, guy. Goodbye, guy. No! Damn it.
A treasure chest.
All right, we got some chi.
Let's take a break.
Okay, so how does this... Oh, never mind. I know how. Okay, we're gonna break shit. And somewhere across the way... Excuse me, sir. Come on, dog. I need you to do the thing. Come on, dog. Easy. Easy clap right here. Sir. Why do you have any other moves other than this charge?
Can't fight him head on, Adol. The cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
Stop. Hello? My guy. All right. Please, please come hither too, sir. Sir.
An opening.
All right, last one. Yeah, we got him. And now we can fucking make it up there. Let's go.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
Ouch. What if I go down there? How about instead of going there, I go this way? Nah. Nah. I gotta send my dudes forward first. Oh no, I can't. Oh man. It only lets me go. I guess that one's not a green one. Sure. According to the map, the exit is ahead. Can you give me a bit? I mean, I think we're good. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, who this dude? Is there a boss up here? Nope. Who is this dude? Oh, ew, it has two heads. Which side is the tail? Hello?
Whoa, that's one weird looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
You know what they say? Two heads make for a better fight than one.
Does it? Oh my god. How did I not counter that one? I'm gonna die. Let me at least use
Let's go.
some bottles. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to just run forward. Damn. Ostraflam, Gil, and Kyle.
My time to shine.
Shit. All right.
Let's go.
There we go. What the fuck?
Do be careful. Why am I being singled out?
Okay, his body's about to die. Oh no. That's okay. I just finished doing Spiral Gust, so Carnage Lancer, keep that there. Do we care about Spiral Gust at all? BCB? Nah. Back to Yuffie.
Taking point. I think on guard. Here I go. Allow me.
Okay. Should be able to be.
You can't escape.
Bro. Alright.
All right, good to go.
Jeez. We almost lost there. Hold up. Ooh. Okay. All right, hold up. let's go. Okay, so our fucking dudes escaped. Oh, they're in the town now. Interesting. We've made it to the cemetery. You got a friend that you needed to see, right? Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. Alright, be careful. Our face is probably plastered on every door of the city. I should dye my hair for disguise. You're not sure where to go? You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. How about a fun little place called the Dandelion? That'd be so funny if I get arrested before I can get there. Wait, are they seriously gonna make me run all the way to the square? No way, right? There are hieroglyph knights here. You need to find a different path. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck do I go then? Do I just jump down? Okay, I cannot jump down. I go that way, I guess? Prison outskirts. Is there a reason to ever go down this? This is the This is the direction of the Jillian mines. Okay. Dude, we're gonna get fucking arrested. We're at all the red, dude. They've been looking for us for weeks. Hi. Okay, this goes up to the prison. Doggy. I found a doggy. I want to talk. Okay, hieroglyph knight's over there. Kind of sucks that I have to run all the way through this. Like, can I at least... I cannot. You're the adventurer, something the red? Why do I know you? Oh, is this the flower girl? It is the flower girl. Whoops. Oh, okay, I've been playing Monstroms. Investigate the area. Okay, sure. That's what I was doing. Okay, we're just walking the fucking main streets as a wanted criminal. Hey, guy. I'm sure it's fine. We're literally like, hey, look, there's some knights up here. They're hieroglyph knights. You shouldn't go over there because they might recognize you with your red hair as I'm walking across this plain as day square. It's a nice head of red hair, just like the Crimson Kings. Haha, that's so weird. How peculiar. More hieroglyph knights. I don't know what you're playing at here. Cover that hair. One wrong glance and a wanted poster and you'll be in for more attention, Lamau. Stop it. All right, let's read the wanted posters. Strange enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on them. Crimson King, that's the monstrum's name, but he looks like you. Adol Kristen. Hi, Ingrid. What do you mean? I don't know why, but I can't contact the warden and the knights refuse to cooperate. I'm turning you over to Rom. The knights are instigating a revolution. The knights have detained Warden Belger.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. I will not fall prey to your filthy lies. There are indeed something unusual about the knights. As many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately. But your statements are not so insidious. Ingrid Stelda. You can do this. Are you telling the truth? Do you believe me? This is merely an exception I have no choice but to accept. Both the Cardinal and the Warden missing. No suitable explanation. Investigation of the ruins and attempt by the knights to divert my attention? The situation might be dire. As retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do. Okay, is she gonna join the team? Okay, goodbye. Where's Dogi? How about I swing by the Dandelion? Okay, is this the chapter that Adol finds out that there's two of him? You're looking mighty restless. Ooh, I want to see if the black market guy is there. Nope. Alright, we're almost at the Dandelion. Let's go. You're the Crimson King? Sit tight while I report you? Fuck you, dude. Can we talk to this knight? Aren't we... You're with red hair? That's not it. Maybe on a wanted side or in person? Alright. The Dandelion. Nah, Dogi wouldn't be in here. Walks away.
Adol!
Did you finish what you had to do?
No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
Are we about to get betrayed? Lamau? All right. Fuck you, dude. This game's a little... And ad break is starting.
Down we go.
What does this do? Open. All right, where we at?
What is this place? A chapel?
Oh.
Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either.
Okay, show us the poster.
That looks like... Is that you, Anemona?
I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Okay.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Is it fucking what's her face? Aprilis?
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay. Let's keep this ball rolling.
Sure.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We just look everywhere.
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
Yeah, that's Yufa.
Efficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adel.
Oh, there's a lever over there. The lever over here, too.
Something seems off here.
Oh ho! Door is shut. Lever over there. Okay. The only way we can go is this way. Below the central wing. This door is locked. Shit, okay. Restricted sector. That's this place locked down. Hieroglyph Knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. I mean, we can just do shadow dive. Let's just literally shadow dive our way through everything.
Shadow something!
What the?
Or not.
Where are they hiding?
What the?
Fly!
Shit.
What the? Where are they hiding?
Something line! Crimson line!
Oh, we're in ads. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back.
A little break? can't hurt. A little break can't hurt. Wait, where are we going again?
All right, we back. But hold on, let me move the camera up here. Okay, I ate one of those zebra cakes mid-break. Okay, nothing. If I may have a moment, I sense a presence. There's a man speaking on the other side. You only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility given their individual dispositions. Proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered. What do you mean? How very perceptive of you. As is our star player. What the fuck? I guess we just walk in. Nah, we leave. It's Shitlord.
And Shadowlord?
Dad.
Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Right, Smirnoff Ice Noah.
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track, but you are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective.
Okay.
The The unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
It's true.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts. But I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
We're trying to harness the power of the Monstrum shit.
So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprillis.
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone.
A certain someone?
All tell me what you're thinking.
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
I don't know who we're talking about.
As he's always been.
Okay.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points.
Rip.
I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
Okay.
I didn't even see him move.
That would be so funny if she actually dies here.
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
Is she?
Anemona!
What's happening to her?
Okay, I don't know why there's a choice here. Warmth quickly fades from Aprillis' body. Let's go.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this.
Aprillis.
You feel something changing in your body. Oh, do we all lose our monstrum powers?
Adol! What's happening?
You lose consciousness. Is it because I got as other Adol?
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen.
Hello? Who are you talking to?
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, Capricorn prison ended. Okay. Man. Okay, Ty, if you're in here, I don't think I'm in it. I don't think I'm in it, dude. Oh, no. Ooh. So much happened there that I just didn't feel anything for. they're running like you run in dreams. You're not sure how long you've been asleep. You are in pain.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Hooray! Did we lose our monstrum powers?
We carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever. And you wouldn't wake up.
Oh no.
Well,
Don't be. I didn't do much.
I didn't carry you at all.
Yufa who carried you.
Oh yeah, the goats.
I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
Thanks, Krisha. Yeah.
Don't mention it. I'll be right back.
Thus spoke the alchemist, chapter 8. Okay. You're okay. Yeah, we got a beauty rest. Lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlard. When do you ever pay for your drinks, lol? Why did you faint? Are you sick? Dad might be able to help? No, he doesn't give a fuck. Your dad doesn't give a fuck. Maybe we should take you to the hospital? Is there a hospital in this city? What happened with Aminoma? I guess she got memories that she was actually a Prillis' doll? More time at the cemetery. Yeah, what's going on with Aminoma? Cemetery southeast of the prison. Where she's going. What happened to Aprillis? Hieroglyph Knights probably gave her a burial. Huh. Anemona said she was looking for something. Yeah, let's just go that way. All right, everyone's in. Adol is awake. Good job. After having a good look, you seem to be good. Look. Did you watch the direct? I did not. I'm just waiting for people to tell me what's good. What is good, Aaron? All I know is Silksong got confirmed. Bowser's Dick is $90. Deltarune chapters 1 through 4 are gonna drop. What else? What else? It was mid? Oh shit. Yeah. All I know is Silksong 2025, so it could definitely just be December 30th. New Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, I did see a new Donkey Kong. Let's see what else we got. I forget. I know people were telling me about it earlier, but I don't know. All I really care about is Silksong. And you know, we've been waiting for Silksong for a couple hundred years, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a new Hyrule Warriors. Damn, I only played the first Hyrule Warriors, which I loved, but then I never bothered with the next one. And then there was the Hyrule Warriors for Breath of the Wild. I don't know. Hyrule Warriors is cool. Hyrule Warriors was one of the 4 only Switch 2 exclusive games. Oh shit. Wait, what are the other exclusive ones? Donkey Kong? Mario Kart? Yeah. I know Deltarune chapters 1 through 4 are going to drop when Switch 2 comes out, but I don't think that's going to be exclusive. So I don't, there's no reason for me to get a Switch 2 for that. DK Mario Kart Kirby Air Ride. Right. Roar was telling me about the Kirby Air Ride, which I've never played any of the Kirbys, so, I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, it'll be okay. We'll be fine. Like, we've had the Switch 1 for like, what, 70 years? It'll take a while for games to come out that are, a reason to buy the console. Like, fucking the PS5. Like, what games... I don't know anything about PS5 exclusive games that are worth, like, getting a PS5 over, other than the fact that a PS5 is amazing. I don't know. Like, the new console games, I just don't really know anything about. I don't know anything that's worth anymore, especially the fact that a physical copy game now for the Switch 2 is going to be $90. Like, who are they selling these things to? Yeah, different consumer base, similar situation though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Cyrus. Please confirm this. It's not $90. That's huge misinformation. Okay, yes. Yeah, no. What? Explain the $90. What? Someone's talked about $90. It's 70 for most, and then 80 for Mario Kart. Okay. There's not $90. That's a massive rumor. Okay, cool. That's what people have been saying, and I'm just like, if it's $90, I'm not going to pay for... I mean, I don't really buy a lot of games now anyways. I just buy the digital copy because it doesn't matter. But, okay, so $90 is false. All right, cool. Thank you. Still, though, $70, $80. I don't know. It's so hard buying full-priced games now. Like, I have a pretty fair physical collection for the Switch. I think the only physical copies that I have are Xenoblades 2 and 3. I think those are the only physical copies of things that I have. I think I had a Breath of the Wild at some point. And I definitely had a Monster Hunter Rise that I gave away. Just sucks that it didn't really sell us on the Switch 2 today. Yeah, I mean, for years we've been talking about the fact that the Switch itself just really is like devastatingly outdated. Like it just in terms of software, but I don't know. I guess I'm not particularly surprised. Yeah, I just don't know what people are doing with games anymore. I personally found the Direct very awesome. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I pre-ordered a physical copy of Off for the Switch. Off? What is Off? Cyrus, what is Off? But yeah, I mean, like, I got my Switch, like, I like the Xenoblades. Let's see, what else? I never even finished Tears of the Kingdom. Donkey Kong game looks fun. Mario Kart looks fun, like the best one yet. Just wanted more Switch exclusive. What would be Switch exclusive? Like what things are Switch exclusive? Focus really heavy on third party, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nintendo goes hard on Nintendo specific stuff. Okay, right, Animal Crossing, just another Mario, another Zelda. I don't know, like, it's weird. Like, they put out the Zelda focused Zelda, and I don't know if it's like the marketing or the fact that, it came out in like, the lesser looking You know, it looked like a not serious Zelda game. I know a lot of people liked it, but in terms of like its reception, I don't know. Like the last Zelda game that I feel like people knew about or like took seriously was Tears of the Kingdom. I pre-ordered it, but it's a remake remaster from 2008. It's an old French RPG. Off. I feel like someone told me about Off before. Does it, by an RPG, does it look kind of like you know, like Undertale-y or like Earthbound-y? Is that the game you're talking about? Okay, all right. Yeah, someone did tell me about that. Someone told me to play that. I never did, but yeah. Sucks that the Zelda directors mentioned that they were shifting away from Breath of the Wild. And got slapped with Hyrule Warriors Tears of the Kingdom edition. Oh man, Off is sick and has a really amazing soundtrack. You know about Off too? You play as a batter and purge ghosts. You play as a batter. You just play as a dude with a bat? You purge ghosts. Okay, I mean, I guess, is it worth... It's a phenomenal game. Yeah, I don't remember who told me I would really like it. I don't remember who... I hate... We're in like kind of a sad scene in this fucking game right now, so we're just playing sad music while we're talking about this. Literally, legit, you're a baseball man. Off game. You are a okay, I see. In the thing, you are a baseball man and you are baseballing ghosts. Okay, sure. I didn't know if this was an important scene or not. No, dude. Okay. I'm gonna be real. Nothing in this game is important. This game is mid as fuck. I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ty and Roar. So I'm not done with the game yet, so my opinion is fully. I will change my opinion if evidence comes to change. But with the big twist and the big thing that happened just now, the fact that I didn't give a fuck about any of it, I don't know, man. Like. This game is okay. This game is not bad. Is Ys in general mid or is just this one? Well, I mean, this is my second Ys game. This game is significantly worse than the last Ys game that I played. I played Ys 8. I played Ys 8 first, and that one was pretty good. Like, it wasn't crazy good. There was some really good stuff in it. It kind of has a lot of the same problems in terms of like grinding for certain materials or like just like kind of like the progression of certain things. But in terms of the story and the characters, even the side characters, the soundtrack, the environments, I don't know. I feel like everything in Ys 8 has, I feel a lot more fondly for than in this game. This game, it's not, there are some things that I have said are just bad in this game, but overall it's just like pretty okay. It's like enjoyable enough for me to not just turn the game off. But when I think about it, and then like when the story beats hit, I'm just like, I actually don't feel anything here. Okay. But it's really interesting because I've mentioned this before. Like I explained a little bit to you, Aaron. But for Cyrus, I don't know if you know this, but all of the Ys games are related to each other. The main character, Adol, he is the main character in every Ys game. and most of the Ys games are kind of chronologically out of order. And this guy, Adol, is like the self-proclaimed adventurer who just wanders the fucking world, and they're like, what are you doing? Get a job. And he's like, no, man, I'm an adventurer. I'm going to do stuff. So he just wanders around with his boy Dogi, which is the blue-haired guy in the middle over there. So he just wanders the fucking world, and he just accidentallys into paranormal shit. He accidentallys into like, you know, like politically world-changing events. He like accidentallys into all of these things, and as the games go on, it's kind of like a recollection of a journal of his misadventures. So, you know, in Ys 1, I don't know when this is, but it's like adventure number 16. I am here, you know, and it's in theory pretty cool. So the first Ys that I played was Ys 8, and just miscellaneous fucking misadventure 12. He's just on a boat. He gets the boat gets attacked by, you know, a giant fucking kraken-like creature, and everybody on the ship gets shipwrecked onto this crazy island where a whole bunch of stuff comes from. A whole bunch of stuff, you know, gets like really like mysterious, and it's like crazy, and the entire game is on this island, and you figure out some stuff, and you're like, oh man, this is crazy. This is a lot. I wonder if the series is best played from 1. I don't know. The guys that got me into the series were like, okay, if you were to ever play the series, which, you know, is always a tough ask for anyone who doesn't know anything about a series, I recommend that you start with 8, because 8 is the best one. Or rather, 8 is the one that, you know, gets people into the series. I gotta sleep. Good night, Cyrus. I love you. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, like if I had to play only one Ys game, play 8. That's what I was told. Come play Super Saiyan 14 with me later. Super Saiyan 14, SS14. Oh, Space Station. Oh, right, Space Station. Oh, Cyrus. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting about Space Station 14. I will. I love you. Mwah. But yeah, so I've been told that Ys 1 is only like a couple hours long. Like, it's literally just like, here's the mission. Okay, mission's done. So I've been told that I can play Ys 1 in one stream sitting. And like a bunch of the earlier games are really short. And then like as they go on, they get, you know, they evolve and become like actual like full games. But yeah, so Ys 9, this one, takes place sometime chronologically after Ys 8. So hearing a lot about the stuff that is going on in this game is kind of cool in terms of like the world building and hearing about your effect on the world from the previous games. I guess like in Ys 9, this is like the latest in the series up to this point. I don't know if Ys 10 is after this one. But up to this point, I'm pretty sure Ys 9 is the latest one. So there's a lot of stuff that references a lot of the things that you've done in the previous games. And it's like pretty decent, you know, in terms of like the consistency of the world and like what is happening with like these people and these political affiliations. And like, you know, this kingdom is staging a coup over here, but it's related to the thing that like happened in like Ys 6. And like you were the one that staged this over here in Ys 5 or whatever the fuck. But in terms of the story that is happening in Ys 9, I don't think I care about any of it. Like, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I really don't. And that's unfortunate. But yeah, so the big thing that has actually happened right before you came in is one of the main characters in the game supposedly fucking died. So one of the main characters just fucking died. One of the other main characters who kind of had like this weird like patch of like amnesia, like she just didn't have a lot of her memory. Like as the other girl got stabbed, she got her memories back, and like I think she had some relation with the girl that got killed. But like, you know, when all of that went down, like I just felt myself just hitting X, you know? Like that was all of my reaction. Is the gameplay good? It's pretty okay. It's okay. Yeah, in terms of the gameplay, it's one of those it's one of those hack and slashes where you get level ups, you know, via stats. You know, like you kill things and you level up and your stats go up, but you don't have any control over that. But one other way that you can level up and go through progression is, even though it's a hack and slash, you have abilities that you can assign to your like ability wheel or whatever. And the more you use them, the more they can level up to rank 3. So, you know, it's like just okay as a hack and slash with some actually pretty decent mechanics that have to do with like timing and positioning. That's like guarding and dodging. You get heavily rewarded for perfect timing your guards and your dashes. So that's a pretty cool part of the mechanics, which you utilize literally all the time. But one of the not super cool things, which is just like, you know, part of the genre, is when you're leveling up, you just spam the skill that you want to level. So it's like, I'm going to, you know, I want to max out my like, you know, my cleave. So I'm going to spam cleave 700 times. And that's the way that I leveled it up. That's it. There's no reason other than the fact that you want it to be maxed to do that. So that's probably just, you know, my own issue. You know, like I would love to not care about having my skills be at max level, but, you know, they let me do it and they give me items that make it a little better. So, you know, you can have an accessory that's just like, oh, every time you use the skill, instead of it going up by 1 point, it goes up by 2 or goes up by 3. So instead of doing it 700 times, you only have to do it 350 times or, you know, 125 or whatever the fuck. I feel like that concept can be kind of satisfying. It's pretty good. It's like, it's a decent enough gameplay loop to where if I'm running around, it's not super shitty. And then in this game in particular, you do get like overworld skills that allow you to explore and kind of traverse the world in a way that's like kind of satisfying. So that's kind of nice. That's not bad. And like the exploration to get like, you know, treasures, filling out the map, finding like collectibles and secrets and stuff like that's like not a bad thing in this game. And that was also a similar thing in the last game. But I feel like in the last game, it didn't feel like such a, maybe not chore. I don't know. A lot of the exploration in this game feels kind of like arbitrary. We're going to like this is the most obvious, like, we are forcing you to not go down this hallway because it's not time yet, you know, kind of deal. where, you know, every game is like that. You can't have a fully open world thing if you're trying to tell a linear story. But like in this game, one of like the core things is that your powers in this game are technically a curse, and you are held in like a barrier in the city, and it is extremely, I guess some people could take this as satisfying, but like as you're going through the game, it's just like, oh, arbitrary barrier right here because like your curse fucks you. So, you know, you have to wait until chapter 3 before you can open this barrier, or you have to like, you know, you only have access to this hill over here, but like you can look at over there and there's a bunch of stuff, but you're just not allowed to go in it yet because barriers. And I think this is probably like the worst, what's the word? The worst implementation of you're allowed to explore with all of the exploration skills that you have, except not here because not yet. And I really dislike that. I don't know. And that's just kind of how the entire game feels, because in this setting, and you know, instead of, sounds like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 field skills, it's like that, but like not in a satisfying way. Like Xenoblade 2 field skills, it's just like, oh shit, I need like, you know, level 3 flying, but I just clearly don't have any access to that yet, so shit, fuck me, I guess. Whereas like, but like, you know, it'll be built in such a way where it's like, oh, okay, I clearly can't get over this crevasse unless I have the super flying skill. So I kind of get that, you know, like obviously it's like, sure, I can't go this way because the story hasn't let me unlock it yet. But, you know, like if you suspend your belief, you know, a little bit, you're like, okay, I guess there's a hole here, sure. As opposed to this game where there's just nothing that keeps you, there's nothing that keeps anything from being explored other than barrier. Like once the scene is over, I'll kind of show you what I mean. But yeah, so one of the main characters supposedly died, except she's the main character. She is the character on the fucking title screen. So she's not dead. I don't know why we're acting like this. She's not dead. Or her character is dead, but similar to one of the theories that I was cooking up earlier, there's this whole Schrodinger's bullshit where like people are alive and dead. So like she might have died, but she's not dead, you know? So let's fucking see. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What? We've just been made aware the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Okay. Governor General's office, right. That's where the Roman Cardinal acting as the Glean Governor General's contest. Right. That means the coup has begun. That's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. Oh, good. There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. Okay, so they're just arresting people. Cool. Krisha, Yuffie, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Krisha's family and Yuffie's family have been arrested. Carla and Felix are those who've been detained. Lamau, get fucked. Why? Yuffie was on a date with Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. But it's gotta be linked to the coup, okay. We've gotta break back into prison jail. We should stick together. Since you're concerned with the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. Okay. I'm concerned for Aminoma. Okay. Our stops are the Pendleton Company. Pendleton Company, the Coliseum, and the cemetery. Okay. Do be careful. And I have side quests to do. Okay. So I can move around now. So when the game starts and I have like my curse, literally the only place I could go was here. And then there's like a barrier here that was just like, oh, you know, you've got to break through, you know, evil demon barrier, go into a different realm and like fight it so you can unlock these things. And then it, you know, you do that for every single section of this town. And then eventually we start breaking barriers to get out into like the outskirts of the cities. Oh, I can't go out of the city yet? Shit. Damn, I don't think I can show you then. Yeah, there's nothing in the city that... wait, actually, no, hold on. So here, there's this. There's this miscellaneous barrier. But it shows up in the weirdest fucking places. Like, this is obviously, like, you don't want to go out of bounds. Like, you don't want to go out of the city, you know? But, like, this shit will be, like... It'll be, like, right here, you know? And it's just like, oh, there's a barrier here for some arbitrary reason. You can't go here yet. And then, like, next chapter, it's just like, oh, you can now fight this. As opposed to, you know, like, let's say like Xenoblade, where it's like there's, I actually don't remember a lot of the field skills, but like, let's say there's like a jump and then like a wind fly thing. And like, you know, I guess there would be a path here, but it's blocked by rocks. So you have to like jump up and like, you know, get across, but you can only have it unless you've got like the level 5 jump fly thing. Like, yeah, that's basically the same thing as like this barrier, but at least it like tries to do something in the world that is like, hey, you know, like this is like a little obstacle, as opposed to the just arbitrary, like, well, you've been cursed, so, you know, here's another barrier for you. I wish I could show you just how absurd it was at the beginning of the game, where like just basically everywhere was barriers. But in terms of like, you know, how like the like overworld skills that you have, one of the things that's cool is that you can walk up walls. You can do like a little glide. It's like, that's pretty cool. Let me see. There's a fucking, you can warp up to these things. So like you have a ridiculous amount of movement options in the game, and the further the game goes, the more it's like, oh, we didn't actually want you to have the freedom that, like, you know, someone with an imagination would be able to like utilize, like especially like the wall run, and then like, you know, the glide and stuff like that. You can even do some like weird stuff where you're like, you know, you do like a dash, but you can like dash, 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 and then go into like do one of those, or you can do like, go over here, dash again, do one of these, like go over there. So there's a lot of movement that you can do that's like really satisfying. But as you get into the later parts of the game, it's just so clear that they really don't want you to do any of it. like basically all of the level designs are like, oh, okay, like we want you to go like down this hallway, but like there are walls, so we don't want you to just go up, you know, the wall and then fly over to your destination. So we're just kind of gonna make all of the walls a little curved just for no reason. That way you get stuck. Here, there's like, okay, no, I mean like you can walk up fucking that, but like, you know, later on it'll be like, oh, okay, you know, we don't want you to go up things, so we're gonna make everything, you know, we're just gonna put like a little, like a thing on every single thing, so like your wall run is just completely useless and we just don't want you using that anymore. I think that's the biggest what's the word? That's the biggest like annoyance in terms of overworld movement. But like other overworld, I guess like things that we have, like you can sneak around and shit, like this isn't really utilized that much, but it's okay. Let's see what else. The glide thing is okay, but like like I said, like it doesn't really
What's gotten into those nights?
It doesn't really like provide like a cool like setting for you to glide around out. Like I mean the city is like, the city has everything that you would want to do for exploration, but I am now basically done with the entire city, and let's see, we got 70% of the game left. Okay, so the city is like 50% of the game. Everything else, like all of these planes, all of these areas are just very anti-use your skills at any point. So it definitely feels like we only wanted you to really abuse these skills during these early chapters. Afterwards, like, just do the hack and slash and play the story. Also, what the fuck am I doing? Who's this? What is this? Oh, hey, they set up a thing. Cute. Good job, guys.
Come again soon.
Cool. Good for them.
Hello, are you looking for something?
Yes, I am looking for...
Come again, okay?
Is this all for Glia?
Okay, Peril of the Bells, Story Destination, Fool and Her Treasure, Question Marks North, Peril of the Bells, Story Destination, Story Destination. Okay, let's go to Amanoma first.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
What you doing here?
The moment Aprilis was pierced by that sword, I remembered something very important to me.
Aprilis was my original owner.
I'd forgotten this.
I like her hairstyle.
Long ago,
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
there was
She's one of the
once a
better
doll that was
characters.
given to a certain little girl.
She is also a doll that came to life for reasons.
She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
Rosvita, that sounds familiar.
I'm going now, Anamona. I'll be back before you know it,
So be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
Oh, Rosvita is like...
Saint Rosvita?
Yeah, okay, Saint Rosvita.
Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprillis' final moments, does that mean...
Aprillis was Saint Rosvita's monstrum?
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered.
Aprillis.
As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Okay, who's Papa?
Happy birthday, Anemona.
Okay, you're weird.
Today will be the first day of your life.
Oh, is he the one that...
Open your eyes and look at me.
Okay, never mind. He's... evil?
Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
He's the one that gave this doll life.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
No.
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
I'm a Noma. I'm alright now, okay. Alright, Colosseum and the Pendletons. Yeah, I've got everybody on their alternate skin colors right now. So, this is Anemona right now. But her original costume is this. Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm alternating them up. I think this is my favorite character right now. This guy's pretty cool. He's supposed to be blue, but fuck it, turn him red. Also, his swords are red, but he's not. That's, okay. Yeah, red's better. And then this guy's supposed to be red, but I turned him blue. I actually do not have this guy's alternate yet. And then we got Catgirl. I actually really love the color scheme here for her original, but since I'm using everyone's alternates, I figured why not. But yeah, I mean, like, the characters aren't so terrible. I think the only one that's just like that has turned into a literal nothing character is the Catgirl. The art style and the character's design is nice. Yeah, no, it's like really good. There's stuff in this game that's like really good, but like I think overall my experience, probably because, you know, like I look at everything as a whole, is not as great as you know, maybe my expectations are a little high. Yeah, okay, so this... she's not dead. There's no way she's dead. Failed? Did I fail a quest? I failed a quest? Alright, this game is bad. This game's actually bad. Wow. A lot of quests have time limits in this game, so you really want to do them before you continue the story. And I thought I did them all, but I missed one. That means we're not 100%ing the game. All right, fuck it. Let's just do the story then. Hey, it's Ingrid. You're the government official, yeah. You look tired. I ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights? What the fuck? You are a criminal?
Could it be?
Don't be ridiculous. Came here to do my best in the name of the Roman Empire. Seizing the government general, some form of revenge. I have a plan. Wait. Shit! Help! Alright. We got another break coming up here. What's her deal, man? Like, I want her to help.
Welcome. Yes,
Ooh, a present.
you have great need. Come again.
Yeah, give me that shit.
How could the Hieroglyph Knights do such a thing?
Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go into the Colosseum. Colosseum is emptier than usual because half of the people got arrested. All right, let's talk to everybody. Hello. You're Felix's friends, yeah. We heard he got arrested. I objected to what they were doing, but, you know, just he got taken. Remember that bull that went on a rampage? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators. Lomao. Anyone who was here knows it wasn't his fault. Cool. Bullfighter faked. This means that the Knights have some business with your boy toy, Lomao. Not exactly comparable. What the fuck are you talking about, Yufa? Jesus. Drop dead. Yeah, when was Felix taken? Right after the show. Roman soldiers were there, huh? Oh, the Roman soldiers were there to stop it. Okay. Right, because the Romans are there to, like, you know, they're just trying to do their best, and, like, the Hieroglyph Knights are trying to take everybody out. Felix ended up taking a bit away. He's the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on. Oh, not the only one. All right, Felix was taken. We still got to go to the Pendleton Company. Let's go. Actually, let me go here first and take a bath.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Hey there, early bird. Where come back if you get the chance.
All right, we've got ads playing right now.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
What's all this commotion?
I'm just gonna do a quick, some quick shopping.
Come back soon.
I just want to take a look at the market real quick, see if there's better armor.
Hey there. Looking for anything specific?
Unfading hide, sacred branch. Okay. Damn, I just upgraded all of these dudes to Serpent Guards. That sucks. At least we could use more of these. Sacred Branches, though. Damn,
Just
okay.
hope to see you again soon.
All right, I'm just gonna wait up here until till break is over. We've got about 1:30. I'm grabbing a bottle of water. Ingrid is currently being sought after by the Hieroglyph Knights.
Whatever. No use stewing over it.
Okay, Pendleton Company.
What's this city coming to?
We received a message from the Prison Mines foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miners' compensation. Right now? Fine. Something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Calcutta. There was a logistical error? During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. What are you a supervisor for? How would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? Current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. That's too far. We need Carla. Krisha? Oh shit. If Miss Krisha were to return, it would solve a lot of problems. Why are you here? I heard Carla was detained. Leave? Okay, fuck you, Dad. The affairs of this company is no longer concerned to you. Carla's my sister, you piece of shit. Pendleton is no place for the likes of dingy florist, such as yourself. Krisha, are you gonna be a character now? This is her battle to fight. Yeah, Mr. Rich, that is literally your daughter. Miss Krisha's here to offer her... Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you two.
Father.
Oh, voice lines.
You're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I left the company, not the family, you piece of shit. All right, kill this man.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste,
Le Petit Fleuriste?
a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, We seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
I don't.
How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Dad.
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We'll kill them all.
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is, but I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha, impressive.
The fact that these three don't know that all of us are Monstroms and it's literally just a flower shop with 2 employees, I would be a little bit more suspicious.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own.
We didn't get any of that growth.
At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
Yes.
That's not true at all.
Yes.
Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla, but Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father.
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstroms.
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I was about to say they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector.
Ooh.
Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing about your shop.
It's garbage.
Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Father.
That was an okay scene. I don't know. I didn't really feel like that kind of development from Krisha was deserved. It didn't really feel like she had moved at all as a character outside of leaving Pendleton and starting the shop. And then the turnaround from her dad, from being just so adamant and like assholey at the beginning, also didn't really feel as deserved. I think I might just be a Krisha hater, even though she's the cat girl. All right, head back to the Dandelion. Please. The Knights were snatching people off the streets. But the Knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. It's something to do with the recent arrests. Yeah, they're definitely planning some shit. He's a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador. Despite that, it wouldn't be expected if he fostered deep hatred for Romans. Hitler always seemed like a guy with proclivity. When Glia was invaded, he was on the front lines. Massive battle erupted on the outskirts. 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bourdon. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. Roman army pursued him without mercy. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the thing that got Yufa's parents killed. Mere moments, Balduc was besieged by the Roman general, Roaring Leo. 4th Battalion was outmatched. City was being overrun by riots and pillaging. Shitlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaux, they ambushed the Roman army. Not bad. They managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Bourdon. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. Oh, Balduc Gates never went to help. The general changed his mind, Lamau. How did Shitlord not die? Balduc's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. All of Shadowlard's trusted comrades were annihilated. How did he not die? How did they not kill him? They announced their unconditional surrender right after that. After the surrender, Shadowlard proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. I see. How did he not die? Saro, hello. Saro, how did Shitlord not die in that? His entire platoon or whatever squad that he had was killed except for him? There's no way, especially if he was the leader. Let's find out the truth behind the prison. Let's put a stop to shitlord. Let's do the truth. I mean, not the only one who thinks that something's fishy. Sounds like dude is lying. No, Sarah, I've talked about this with a handful of people over the stream today, but I think the story might just be a little rough. I think the story, I think the writing here is just a little just okay. You know what I mean? Carla and Felix are at the restricted sector. Okay. I see just a little, if really, really good is like up here, and then like really, really bad is like down here. I think it's like around here somewhere. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get unscathed. If there's only a way to get inside, even though we have a million fucking entrances to get inside. Restricted sector? Wasn't there an aqueduct? Sure. Check out the big brain. Sarah, how are you doing tonight, though? What have you been up to? CL Canyon, which is that way. Northeast of the city. That's our new front door. Why do we have to find a different entrance every fucking time? I'm good. I'm basically just been doing schoolwork. The usual. Okay, that's not bad. I hope it hasn't been, you know, overly stressful or anything. You gotta make sure that you get enough rest. That way you don't burn yourself out. There's a barrier blocking this passage. We have to dispel the barrier. Hey, look, the random barrier that we couldn't dispel until now. Ready to go whenever you are. Be careful. Hieroglyph Knights are at every corner. Sure. Not gonna lie, it's been very stressful. No, Sarah, here, have some head pats. Take this. Haha. I have 2 8-page papers due 2 weeks from now, and I have no idea what I want to write for either. Oh no. What kind of subjects are you thinking? Damn, I'm actually really pissed that this one quest has been dropped somehow. Also, it is midnight 30, so we might have to call it here. I started quite late, so we did not have like a 9-hour juicer like yesterday. But this, you know, this might be a good place to stop. There's a billion side quest or not side quests. Yeah, side quests. There's a billion side quests that we can do. So we can go side quests, we can go, we can unlock the barriers. That's about it. One is for medieval literature, and the other is gender studies and pop culture. Huh. I, sadly to say, am not an expert at either of those topics, so I wanted to just randomly pull out a thing from my head that you could write about, but the medieval thing, best I can come up with is thinking about Evil Dead 2, so it's probably not the best reference. Gender studies and pop culture. I'm not sure what angle you would want tackle for that. But yeah, let me go and fucking look at these real quick.
Anything catch your eye? Leave go, get 'em out there, darling.
Leave go, get 'em. Carol of the Bells. Saradi, a full inner treasure. Prison infiltration. Wanted drolls. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could do those. Aprilis is dead, so, you know. That's what I mean, it's rough. Aww. Saro, I believe in you, though. I know you can do it. What the hell? Why is there an emoji right there? Why are you emojiing? Stop it. Stop it. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the weapons.
Well, don't just. I'm ready and raring to go.
Boop, boop. Okay, nah, that's not bad.
Anytime.
You make anything?
I'll take everything you got.
No.
Alright, bye-bye. See you later.
Okay. Yeah, now is the time. Now is the time. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that this guy was here.
As you wish.
Right, I can just straight up buy this shit. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's save here. I will most likely grind, you know, all of the non-important stuff off stream and just, you know, the next time we go in, we'll go straight to story. With Cheryl, let me know if you need any, you know, if you... Let's see, medieval... I know that people use swords sometimes, and there are wooden drawbridges. Okay, maybe don't go to me for help writing the papers, but I hope that you know, you find a good topic soon. But I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and man, the music goes away when I alt tab out. Thank you for your belief. Of course, I believe. So yeah, the story here, this is definitely another one of those nights where I just really wasn't feeling the story, but we're still gonna go through with it because, you know, I don't have all of the information right now. I don't have the full story, so I'm not gonna judge the game until I'm done with the whole thing. Or at least I'm not going to keep my judgment of the game until it's, you know, full. So we're gonna continue on what day? Oh no, I skipped Monday, so tomorrow. Damn, are we gonna be playing Metaphor tomorrow too? Oh shit. I don't know. The games that we're playing right now are really kind of up in the air. I was not intending to play Metaphor for as long as I was on stream. But in terms of games that I have ready to play right now, I don't know. I did want to do Xenoblade Chronicles X, but if I am starting this move soon, I don't want to jump into the game and then not play the game for a bit. But that's basically what I would be doing with fucking Metaphor now. So, you know, that's not really the best excuse at this point. And if I were to do that for, you know, a similarly other long game, then that's just still the same story. So might as well play what people are playing right now, even if they still even are playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't know. I'm torn right now. What if I do Metaphor on Tuesday, Thursday, and then, you know, we're still on Ys, but once we finish Ys, we jump into X. That would be interesting. That would also be 2 very long games back to back, starting at the beginning right before this move. That is an interesting thought. I don't know if that's a thing that I should do, but we'll think about it. We got to think about that. Anyways, who should we raid? We're going to raid somebody. We're going to raid... maybe our friend Bean? Move? Yeah, oh, Saro, you don't know about this, but in the next couple months here, I will be moving out of the place that I'm at. There is a small chance that I will just be moving just in a different part of the city, probably like closer to downtown, or I most likely will be moving up to Virginia, closer to where my parents are. I need to talk to them actually about that. But I have max like 2 months to get it all done. But I would like to get all my stuff together to be ready for it, whatever the decision ends up being. But because of that, I will most likely be taking a little bit of time off of stream just to, you know, get everything done, which is why I'm a little hesitant to start like kind of bigger games right now, because I don't want to like get right into something and then have to pause it for like a week. But I'm kind of running out of things to just kind of fill the time with. So maybe I just do it anyways. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We're not sure. Maybe I am just hesitant to get into longer games right now just because my streams lately, because of work, have been really, really short. Like 2 to 3 hours max, really short. So I'm kind of conditioned to kind of be afraid of having something that lasts very long. But 1, I've quit my job because of said move, and 2, yeah, no, that's it. I've quit my job, and I don't have that restriction anymore, so maybe play an itch.io game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have anything that like pops into my head to fill in some of the time. But like that time could potentially be like a month or so, and I don't want to just be scrambling, being like, I don't know what to play for like a whole month. You know what I mean? But that being said, it is a little late. Let's just let's go ahead and raid one of our friendos. Their name is Bean Bunnery. We're gonna go and jump into them. Bean is playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Hold on, I'm in ads. Gross. But yeah, so for now we're still on Ys 9, and I guess Metaphor for tomorrow, unless I can think of something immediate that I would want to play. Low key though, maybe Metaphor and Xenoblade Chronicles X. Maybe, and then like we don't play all of it on stream. We just kind of do main stuff on stream and then fuck around off stream. I don't know. That might be the plan. Just, you know, ignore the fact that I might take like some time off and just do it anyways. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna go and raid this dude. So copy and paste this into the chat. Just say hi. Just say hi to Bean. Yeah, Sarah, again, good luck with your papers. I love you. Please don't be stressed. If you have big stress and you need to unstress, just come and talk to me, and then we'll unstress together. You know, I'll talk about stuff. I don't know. But yeah, my DMs are open if you want to like vent about shit, tell me about life, you know. But I will catch you guys later. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.